Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Granddaddy. And welcome, Yuki. You're early. Yeah, well, you're just right on time. You're just right on time. Let's pop on over to that game. Boop. All right, and camera. Ta-da. Okay, so I did some work with the lights this past week. As you can see, it's a bit brighter in here because the problem with my lights is that they don't like being separated and doing different things. Sometimes they get stuck or like on the wrong color or the wrong brightness. So what I did is I grouped the lights together. You found my Miyazaki. You know, that picture was just posted on Twitter like a couple days ago, and I was like, thank you. You just made my life easier. Thank you, Miyazaki. Yeah, I can't wait to use that one when we're playing Elden Ring and, you know, we're getting rotted and poisoned and all that good stuff. That's when that emote's gonna come out. I figured, you know, let's throw it out there now. And yeah, so I tweaked the lights so that they will be brighter in my neck. But if it's too bright, I'm gonna have to drop all the lights down. So if you want to go ahead and if you change, now I got rid of the fill command because all three lights are now grouped together. I promise people that are here for the game, I will get there, but I haven't been live since last weekend and I've been tweaking a lot of stuff and I prefer to do testing live. So we will get to the game, don't worry. But if somebody wants to try and do a color change, it should change all of the lights. And I also tweaked, yeah, there we go. So now it's pink everywhere. I don't think it's not terrible. You know, it's the only way I can do it until they come up with a better way of separating how the lights remember what they can do. I also tweaked the reason I was getting all the lights to work together is because when I do flashbang, it uses all three lights, and because they were split, sometimes the light in front of me here would get stuck on 100% white, and I'm like trying to see my screen to like reset. And yeah, so now I also added a little bit extra sound effect to the flashbang. I added like an ear ringing. It's only like 5 seconds total, but you know, so you can hear the flashbang hit the ground, it goes off, and then there's like a little bit of an ear ringing and just like kind of fades out. So and I cranked it up. So the flashbang is going to be loud and bright as it should be. So happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you had a great week. As usual, nothing really changed for me. How is everybody doing? I gotta get into the game and we'll figure out where we're at. See, now my microphone, good thing my microphone, it blocks most of this light. So it's at 35%, which is what my background lights are at. So it is bright if I look at it. All right, so let's get into the game and we'll figure out what exactly we're doing. I never remember. Where is my mouse? I can't find my mouse. There it is. It always gets lost. So I happened to, right before dinner, I caught Akinar. He does this thing called movie night, but it's actually just him streaming his offline play, I think, or analyzing his stream. I'm not sure exactly how he does it, but so he's playing his stream like a VOD, and then he's in chat kind of talking about it. Back to hardcore. And so he's doing Sekiro. He's really liking it, and he said, he's like, I know you're streaming Disco Elysium. He's like, I haven't been in because I want to play it. that's typical Akinar. He does not want to be spoiled about anything, but he's liking the combat quite a bit in Sekiro. I guess we'll probably have to play it at some point. I think I'm more apt to play Sekiro over Bloodborne at this point, because I have played Bloodborne up until the first major boss, and I didn't love it, but I'm not saying I won't play it. Sekiro would be the most blind FromSoft game probably ever. It's almost a tie between Elden Ring and Sekiro. Okay. What are we doing? The missing insect case. I still don't know what kids we're supposed to be talking to. I said there's like one other kid. That's the one over by that building with his dad. Because I didn't get anything out of Mungo and his girlfriend. He'll never get anything out of Kuno. Maybe some blood. If he even has any, I don't know what's in his veins. Probably not blood. See, this whole Joyce thing, I don't know. Get a cell to talk about her associates. She won't talk to me. I think I have to do the nightclub thing first. The signatures, I guess I could just forge them at this point. I don't know. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Oh yeah, and how about Paul Rubens? What crazy timing. I just set up the secret word, and Paul Rubens, apparently fighting cancer for like 6 years, passed away. That was a shock. I still have not gotten numbers. Joyce again. The tattoo, I'm not getting anywhere with that. So I guess it's going to have to be the Ravers. I'm not getting anywhere with this stuff. And this is all from the first day. It's crazy. So I guess we got to talk to the... What time is it? It's already 22:29. I guess we'll see what they say, but we might have to go sleep. If I can remember where I am supposed to sleep. Oh yeah, you said you lost that email, yeah. 10 minutes after you said that, you got another email. So you got it? That's awesome. All right. It's Friday. It's Friday. All right, I guess we'll talk to this one.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church. I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we going to do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Let's see. He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and guys, you'll never catch him. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Hey, Rav. Thanks for the lurk. Or just thanks for triggering that command. Nephew's here? Okay, so it's a for realsy. It's a for realsy lurk. Hello, nephew. I don't know if you can hear me.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Having a dude who climbs the rafters at parties is sick. Yeah, he's here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, he says hi. Well, hi back. It's very nice of you. Not sure this game is appropriate. Nothing I can do about that. It's up to you, Uncle Rav. Yeah, the whole like climbing the rafters thing, it kind of reminds me of Rav got first. Happy Friday, Rav. It kind of reminds me of what, like, hey, thanks for the GG. Look at that, they just work. The lights just work. See, now the front light is also animated. Before, that one did not do anything, so, you know. He wants to see what it does. Well, if you really want to show him, you can flashbang me. That's probably the worst thing you could do to me. Yeah, I was thinking like climbing the rafters is like what, Lollapalooza or something? Who did that? Was it Flea from Chili Peppers? Like, that would be a surprise one. Didn't he climb like the lighting rig or something? Was it Flea? I think it was Flea. Or was it like the Music Awards or something? Maybe it was Music Awards. I don't know, but yeah, that's what I was picturing.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Oh, yeah. I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the Anotic dance club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
What a pity.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance!
Go, Egghead. You got this. She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution. I don't think she's gonna leave. I would have to be like mega leveled in something, most likely. And I'm not. I'm not really doing so well in that department. Look at how much real I have. I was like scraping it together. And now that I have that one thought cabinet thing that works on encyclopedia, I got so much real. The real is real. I could go for another try, bring down the hammer of the law. I don't think that's going to work. We're going to go for this.
Look at you, honor man.
Yeah, look at me.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
Give me 1 second. All right. Okay.
If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Coexist. I just think about those bumper stickers on cars that have like all the different religions spelling coexist. Anybody have one of those?
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it. She gets down. I mean, who doesn't? Just listen to that crazy pulse. Anti-sticker car. Yeah, it's probably never really a good idea to put stickers on your car. Not because it's gonna like ruin anything. It just attracts crazy people to do things to your car. That's the only reason I would never put stickers on my car. Unless it's like Calvin peeing on a sticker on a car, just to show that I don't like stickers on cars. Or I can glue trolls all over it. Yeah. That is another possibility. What about just like Furbies that never stop talking? I don't know if I can lie. I don't remember what my lying ability is. Didn't I already say she doesn't like it though? I'm just gonna have to say she doesn't.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
I don't know if that's what I should be doing, but that's how I feel. Convince Suna to cooperate with the Ravers. Or evict her. What time is it? 22:38. That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye. All right. Well, I don't know. Is she still there? How do I get out of here? Wait, what is that? Is that... Can I go this... Is that the church? Can I go that way? Yeah? I thought so. So, anybody playing the new Baldur's Gate? Seems like a lot of people are liking that. I will probably never play it. I have seen some of it, but it was just background noise. It's like, you know, it's straight up D&D, which I have zero experience with. I guess we'll go talk to her. Really want to play it, but wait till it goes on sale.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen. It always does. Hey, Johnny Brahms. Lurky, lurky. Thanks for the lurky, lurky. Will return? All right. Sounds good. You're going to be avoid watching it because of spoilers? Okay. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I had Dan on, but like I said, I don't really watch Twitch. Like, I don't pay attention. I just need background noise. And it was on. I don't think I could spoil it if I wanted to. It just looked like D&D. He was really loving it. Just for the fact that it's like, it's a complete game. There's nothing paid, no paid content. It's just like a complete game. Which, you know, it shouldn't be something to celebrate. It shouldn't be normal. But at least somebody's doing it right. More like a Baldur's Gate. Let's see. What if I just force you to leave? I'm a police officer. You have to do what I say. Haha. Rav gets it again. I actually changed it while you were here. I had it as something else. I was like, oh, well, that's handy. I know he'll say it again. I hope your nephew got to see that. Yeah, a little sneaky. Yeah, I know. I changed it midway. Because it actually was... It was Friday. That's why I was like saying happy Friday, everybody. I was trying to get someone to reciprocate, but nobody cares. So I was like, fine. I know how to make it work. It's like 3 times in a row that Rav got it. That was the only time I ever changed it like midstream. Or, you know, like after I already set the word. It's really hard to come up with a word that someone's going to say that's not like hi or I don't know. I try and make it relevant, you know? All right, what if I just force you to leave? I'm a police officer. I mean, Rav would have been the first one if I would have set it to that, but I never know if he's going to be hanging out with him or not, so... You know. Well, I guess we just have to go down the line.
Interesting. A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space, despite the Wayfarer Act.
It's really hard to be a cop with all these laws.
It's the Wayfarer Act again. You can't just throw citizens out of public spaces, at least not legally.
Yes, thank you. Now, if you'd only let me work.
That's not going to work. What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Well, that's great.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Let's see. Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Okay.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Let's see. Suggestion. Is that a medium? Let me see. Yeah, it's because we're at 0, but I've got 2 points. I might have to back out. Do I have anything that can boost suggestion? It's a white check. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have to look in my attaché for a second. So that takes away authority. Oh, we can change jackets. I think that might be the only thing I have that will boost it. That takes it away. Wait, what glasses do I have on? Empathy. What else? Not wearing headphones in case Mustard Man is talking to me. All right, sorry about that. This is when we say nice things about Brahms. Brahms is excellent streamer. I really enjoy hanging out there. When I get a chance, he's really chill. But don't tell him I said that. All right. I hope he can't read lips. That's all I got. So let's go and give it boosted at a 1. I should probably put the points into it anyway, since I have 0. And I'm not going to get it back because that's being taken away from a thought. Which is dumb. And I'm losing Half-Light because of this other one. What? I don't even know if these are even good. I think the one gives me the encyclopedia bonus. All right, let's talk to her again.
Yes, what is it?
72. I failed 90 something. I'm just going to put the points into suggestion. know it's a white check, but I don't have the ability to do it through half-light. I have to do it through suggestion. Now what are we at? 83? I'm just going to put them both in. Because that'll give me a permanent 2. Because I don't typically wear the jacket that gives me the boost. And I'm leveling. I'm getting more experience faster because of that that encyclopedia thought. So 92. I have failed a 92. I could save it. Did it auto-save at some point? I don't know. I don't think I can save it while we're in a conversation. What's this now? Map. The map, the map, the map. Washerwoman. Why is that on there now? I don't know why things suddenly appear out of nowhere. Like, I wasn't even talking to her. Okay. Quick save. And then let's talk.
Yes, what is it?
Fingers crossed. We're gonna roll and hopefully win this. 92% chance. I think it was last weekend. I failed a 92. And then I boosted it to like 97.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Okay. Easy. Yeah, when he said it was easy. I wasn't worried about it. Listen, about your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help you with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
Just trying to align my microphone so it blocks the light a little bit. Burb. All right. Oh yeah, speaking of burbs, people that are not in my Discord, we got our bird feeders removed by a bear again. It took down that sunflower feeder, of course. That's the one I posted a picture of. That was outside our dining room window. Bent the post on it. It's like, solid steel. Bent it over, ripped the top off, ripped the sunflower off of the metal rod stem, ate all that seed. It tore a sock feeder, ate all that seed. It ripped down one of our newest composite feeders. It broke the vinyl coated steel cable that holds it, that it hangs from. And was that it? We got 3. Oh, and it ripped the suet cage down and ate all that stuff. Yeah. Bears will eat anything. Yeah, the bird feeder. Yeah, I got 3 bird feeders this time. It just keeps destroying them. Last time I think it was colder when it happened. This time, no, Rav. I don't think I did. Maybe you heard what you wanted to hear. So yeah, I tried to fix the sunflower feeder, but my plan was good. The feeder materials, not so good. So that one is going to get converted to a hanger feeder instead of a post. So yeah, bear strikes again. I'm going to get more cameras and put them out. I'm hoping we can capture the bear on camera and I can post actual pictures of it. I asked my neighbor, he has cameras outside because he's been outside and he actually was outside. He thought it was a deer. And I was like, yeah, it was a bear again. It steals both of our feeders. Put out a picnic basket. I actually have one. It looks it's almost like the one in Yogi Bear cartoon. But if I can help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it. But yeah, bears will eat anything. That's why you have to have those bear-proof trash cans, because they'll just root through the trash. They're so smart. Like the feeders that we have, they're all different and they always get them open. I'm guessing brute force, but still.
She thinks about it, a glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
So I can replace the snapped cable. The sock feeder was just like a mesh bag. Not a big deal. The suet just came down. That can be hung back up easily. So it really only broke one of the 4. It's just leave them alone, man. There's got to be better food out there than bird seed, you know? We've got our compost pile right behind the garage. It's just a bunch of pallets screwed together. It's just open on top. Why doesn't he eat all the compost? No, he goes for the bird seed.
All right. Bring me the game's off-site copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Okay. What is an off-site copy, and why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She points to the glowing cube inside the machine.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Okay.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Beat you at Rocket League? Your gaming years are behind you. Yeah. I haven't been beaten at any game yet by my daughter, but we don't really play against each other. We play like co-op, if anything. Now, when it comes to board games and card games, she does legitimately beat me at Sorry and Uno. She's a master of using the cards or her rolls. How is Sorry's rolling, right? I forget how. We haven't played it in a while. That has dice, right? I don't even remember. Or is it's not a spinner? But yeah, she comes up with some good moves, and then she even tells me, she's like, "Dad, you can do this." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're right." So she definitely beats me at board games and card games. Video games, I still got the edge on that. I've been doing it quite a bit longer than she has. Like almost 40 years longer than her. Let's see. If it's called off-site, why is it still on-site?
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
She stares at you with pleading, furious eyes. Are we clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Yeah, wait, bookstore lady? You mean Plaisance?
That's her name, I believe.
Actually, I've already been inside the doomed commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
And where exactly is the off-site copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the off-site copy from the ice bear.
Uh-huh, I'm familiar with it.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the off-site copy, sorry, my throat is just not cooperating, not making sounds, had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the off-site copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav. Probably very wrong.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulisław Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She crosses her arms defiantly.
And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Yeah, I was mostly talking about the bird feeders, but yeah. Yeah, if that's what really happened, I don't know. I guess they must get used to cars, and they probably do know how to open them. But yeah, so supposedly a bear opened the car when Granddaddy went to Tennessee. It opened the car door, went in the car, stole my daughter's favorite road trip stuffed animal that talks and sings, and gutted it and left it to die on the stone driveway. There were bear prints. Yeah, I don't doubt it, but you know, I didn't see it. Like, I'm guessing nobody saw it, so you have to assume the bear did it by itself. The only other option would be the bear asked somebody to open the car for it, and they complied. Not too muddy. Yeah, that's what I was surprised that the interior was not like completely ripped out. You know, like I've seen what bears do when they get inside of cars, and they can total a car. They literally will rip everything apart. So that's the only thing I was like, yeah, I mean, it probably was a bear, but it was a very considerate bear.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
All right. Gotta be honest, that one kind of startled me. If we went out to play some basketball, may have a minute or two to yourself. Okay. Yeah, we just got a basketball because we have a basketball pole. You know, it's like installed in the ground. We have a concrete driveway, so it works out. But we didn't have a net. So I just put a net up and I got this, it's a rubber outdoor basketball, size 6, I think. And my daughter, now this, I'm assuming the hoop is at regulation 10 feet. And she can underhand throw it up there. And she's gotten some baskets already. And this is a size 6 ball, which is supposed to be for like 9 to like 12-year-olds. And she's 4. So almost 5. So at least we have a real-ish ball to throw around instead of this rubber bouncy kind of ball that would try and shoot it and would just bounce all over the place. Am I sure it's a basketball pole? Well, it has a backboard and a rim. So pretty sure it's also square. It's a square pole. Now you can twirl around it, but there's a lot of resistance. You really have to give a good push off the ground to get any momentum going because it's square. I'm assuming. I didn't do that. Of course, I wouldn't do that. Anyway, we're playing Disco Elysium. Almost an hour already. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that other stuff, whatever. If there's even anything else, I don't think so. I think you can either lurk or chat. Disregard what I just said. But thanks anyway for being here, whatever you're doing. Unless you're backseating, then you're not welcome. Don't do that. Future poll show from Logic. I could picture Sparkles sipping her tea as you strut your stuff. Wow, Ravi, you've got a lot of thoughts about me in provocative situations. I mean, if you want to DM me later and we can clear the air, it's up to you. Let's see, I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
Yeah, I'll just figure it out. It's like, why didn't I think of that? I should have just figured it out before.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
You didn't hear a no? Yeah, I know. You don't eat in the car, so... Yeah, it's the car is messy sometimes, but it's not typically like food messy. Yeah. But I don't know if bears really care about that. Let's see, why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Wait. Are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Oh, why does she think you're a part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
I remember hearing there was a documentary where bears cared. I think he showed it in the 80s. Yeah, I think you're right. I remember seeing something about that. Anyway, let's see. What did she say? Because she's from Martinez, people in Martinez have never seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil. Yeah, people in Martinez don't really like to get with the times.
She literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my range Civic. I'm not making this up.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, so I've been having to watch and listen to the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. My daughter is loving that show. It's so bad. Like, the skits are so bad. There was one recently, Magic Johnson was a guest star. And you know how, I don't know if you've ever noticed how terrible athletes are at acting. And it's like, it's almost universal. There are very few athletes that can also act convincingly. And it was so bad. He literally just memorized the words and then said them. It was so unnatural and weird. But, so yeah, and then today was the first time she watched Inspector Gadget. And I got a thumbs up on that show. She liked Inspector Gadget. So far, she's liked everything from that I've shown her from my childhood. Transformers, you know, the Gen 1 Transformers, Mask, Super Mario Bros. Super Show. And she gets excited for the Zelda commercial. I don't know if you remember the Zelda cartoon. Well, excuse me, princess. That one. So there's like a commercial in every Super Mario Bros. Super Show. And she's like, Zelda! Legend of Zelda! Like, she's never even seen this show. And she gets so excited that she gets to watch the commercial for The Legend of Zelda. Hey, Rev, you said time is up. Hold on. No, wait. Don't go. I just have a question. It's, do you know when the Turtles are going to be coming to Paramount? You said Turtles were coming, like the OG Turtles were coming to Paramount. Do you know when that's happening? Because I keep looking like every day. And I just wondered if you had an idea of when that's actually going to happen.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Because I remember you said it was announced at like Comic-Con or something. And I was like, that's the only show I've been trying to find to show her. Because she loves Turtles. She plays NES Turtles all the time. We watch the reboot Turtles from the 2000s. But I'm like, there's another show. There's another Turtles before this one. You gotta see that one. I don't like that newer theme song.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
All right, I'll go look for the off-site copy.
Thanks.
She thinks for a moment, then reaches behind the radio computer and hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar. Oh, all right.
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool.
You
You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
Ooh, upgrade. Nice, then we can sell our other one. This game just keeps on giving. I still can't believe I'm playing it, honestly. I really thought this was going to be like a week or two. We're like in the 80-hour range or something. I don't even know. I don't remember. It's fine for me. But I just wasn't expecting to take this long of a detour. Although I don't know how long I would have been playing Final Fantasy VI, which was the original intermediate game between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. But had some problems. Okay, so now we got a new tool.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kavalsund.
All right, I think that's probably when we bring it back. But let me just click on it while we're here.
Yes?
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I didn't think that was the thing. Just says later this month. It says YouTube, Pluto TV, and O&O linear channels. I don't have YouTube Premium, or what's it called? YouTube something. It's like you can watch movies and stuff on YouTube. I don't have that. I do have Pluto, I think. But I haven't really figured out how to operate it properly. I don't know what O&O is. Ornstein and Ornstein. That would be fun. Oh, it looks like it's hydraulic. This is an advanced pry bar. A pry bar plus 2, if you will. Built by Gvalsund in Vasa. The number of gadgets hidden within the frame of the yellow and gray multi-tool will stagger any technician. Well, that's cool. Oh, it's just Nickelodeon-owned products? O&O? Never heard of it. Put that back on. Let's put these back on. I don't know if I changed anything else. Oh, didn't I? God. Keeps scaring the crap out of me. But look, my lights work. They're not getting stuck. It's nice. We probably need the interfacing. Ooh, Aqua. I'm Aquaman. Oh, I changed my shoes too. Things working is good. Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly the way I wanted it, but I can work with it, you know? I can work with it. I'll put my combat boots. They're not really combat boots. I don't know what they are. They look like waders or something. Okay. Let's go. What time, like, is there, this is like a question anybody that knows can answer. Is there a specific time that I should be sleeping? Or, like, will it force me to sleep? Because it's almost 2300. Okay. Well, I guess we will start trying to get out of here. Because the place that I sleep now is close by. You tend to stay up as late as you can. Eventually everyone goes home and you can't really do anything once it's late enough. Okay. I guess we'll just do that. What am I doing now? Oh, I've got to go all the way back. I've got to go all the way back to... I don't know if it forces you to go to bed at a certain time. Okay. Thanks for the info. Well, we can travel at least to here, which is close enough. Why is her face? Is that because it's clicked on? Anyway, let's just go. We'll see what happens. I was slouching a little bit. I should sit up better. I'm still trying to figure out proper placement to keep the light directly out of my eyeballs. It's a work in progress. Just like me. Oh, is it going to be closed? I probably can't even get in. Right? We can't even get in. Is there another way? I don't remember. Does this building go? I don't remember how. We came out the same way, didn't we? Oh no, this is it. Never mind. I got this. It's fine. But we're gonna need, what's it called? Interfacing. We're gonna need to boost our interfacing, right? Yeah. So what do I have for interfacing? My interfacing is +2 right now. I wonder if anything will happen if you force your character to stay up all night. I don't know. I guess we could find out. You know, is it like Stardew and you just pass out? Oh, Granddaddy's got to update. She's been taking a lot of screenshots. My daughter has been doing all kinds of silly stuff in Stardew. She just makes up her own story about like why she builds a random fence in the middle of nowhere. Doodle is yelling over in the corner. Maybe I only have that one thing to boost. Like, I do have... Oh, those boost half-light. Okay, maybe that's why I had those on. I saw Stardew is on sale, but it's only 20% off. If I can get Stardew for, like, under $10, I'll probably grab it. Yeah, it's under construction. Yeah, she... What did she do? She put pavers. She paved the entire quarry and made this little square fence. And she's like, that's a construction area. Nobody can go in there. Like, all right. But yeah, she put pavers in the entire quarry. I guess that's all I have. All right. Oh, wait. We have to equip the thing here. Wait, that's a boombox. Hold on. They look so similar. Let's pry it open with a boombox. Okay. Let's give this a shot.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Physical instrument. Oh. Never mind. I put the wrong clothing on. Hold on. That's not going to work. Physical instrument. There we go. We got a shirt. What else? I don't think glasses are going to help physical instrument. The tie is -2 physical instrument? Okay. So yeah, it's just... It's just that one thing. Yikes. I don't know. I don't know, chat. This is not good. I don't have a lot of physical instrument happening right now. Hold on. What is that? Physical instrument is physique. Do I have anything that I can use on physique? We have alcohol. We could boost our physique with alcohol. That's about all I got. I've been trying to refrain from that since that's kind of our problem. You know?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
We're only at 72%. What I could do is I could use the alcohol. I can, heal my morale, and then we can just go to the store and buy more morale fixer. Because I've got so many real right now, it wouldn't be a problem. What do you think? We're only at 72%. Now I have won rolls in the past at 72%. But I've also lost 92% rolls. I don't know what to do. I've got, 4 alcohol uses? And I don't have any points. We're at 71. I use them for suggestion. There's really nothing else I can do. We got a +1 physical instrument. That's it. That's it. Just want to double check. Sometimes I may be looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're wearing our best outfit for this. So we're going to have to drink. Can I just shoot it? What if I just shoot it? All right, well, what do we have? We have Pilsner and we have Commodore Red. It gives us the same boost. Do we want a Pilsner or do we want Commodore Red? I think a Pilsner sounds good about now. All right, let's, how do I do this now? Do I just click on it? Or do I have to put it in my hand? All right, it's in my hand. I don't like this. What's this?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Hello, electrochemistry. Fancy meeting you here. Your magic is not happening. Let's look at the bottle.
What a solid can of mass-produced piss water. well over 10% alcohol in this so-called beer. Pop it open before it gets too warm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
Open the bottle.
There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
I don't really like this. We could come back after we level up. I didn't commit to it yet, but what else can I do? What will be the repercussions if I take a sip?
Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
All right, chat. What do you want to do? Do we take a sip to gain some strength? Or do we try and wait for the next level? Granddaddy wants a sip. I don't have any other way to boost my physical, whatever it is. I want to get this open, but I've been trying to do the whole, I haven't taken a sip yet. I think I smoked one cigarette just to check it off the list. All right, it looks like Granddaddy's going to have the say here. I guess we're going to take a sip.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
Oh.
So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
I don't know if you saw all what just happened, but we got a secret task complete. Find booze and drink it. We got 30 experience, okay? Which means we leveled up and got a point that I could have put into physical instrument. But now I've got to heal my morale and we've got a point. So I don't know how to feel about that. Let's just hope it works. Huh?
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember.
I'm just laughing that there's an alcohol button. It's so ridiculous.
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
It's like you invite people over, like, hey, you guys want a drink? Yeah, sure. Oh, just hit the alcohol button on the table. The what? Yeah, it's just hit the alcohol button. It's fine. It's totally normal. Everybody has one. Everybody has one. Don't worry about it. There are times I wish I had an alcohol button. Instead of like an insulin pump, you just get an ethanol pump. And you got your alcohol button hooked up to your smartwatch or something. Or Alexa. Alexa, hit me. That's the stuff. Thanks, Alexa. Or maybe in the future it'll be tied into our consoles, but like Xbox. Pour a shot. Okay, so we got a point. We got a point. What are we at now?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Okay, so here's what we do. We have a couple options. We could quick save and then roll until we get it, which is kind of like cheating, but if it allows you to do it, it's not really cheating, it's cheesing, right? Or we try it. If we miss it, we could always unlock it with a point and try again, right? So let's try it. Let's try it. I'm trying to play nice here, okay? Trying. Let's heal our morale. We'll have to go pick up more morale juice later, but we have 3, so I'm not too worried. So let's try physical instrument with a A3%. All right, here we go. I wonder how Violet is doing with their game. I'll have to ask in Discord. Or next time they pop into chat. But they said they were going to start their 6th playthrough of Disco Elysium. That happens with me. I make people want to play games sometimes because I'm playing games that are not necessarily new, but it may have been, or even old, really. They're just kind of like slightly forgotten about. I don't know. They're new to me, and then, you know, oh, I want to play that again. I haven't replayed a game yet, but I've only been streaming for a short time. Maybe in 5 years or so, we'll have to revisit some games. So I've been thinking, after Elden Ring, what do we want to do? I know it's a long way off, but, you know, I've never played Portal 2. I'm just thinking of like random games that I've had for a while now. I've played Portal. That was like the first game, I think. One of the first games I played when I built this computer. But we could do like Portal 2 maybe. Or Dan's Gaming has been playing Oblivion. I've never beat Oblivion. Elden Ring is quite long. Oh, I know. Trust me. Portal 2 is great. Yeah. I like to think ahead, you know? You never know what's going to work and what's not. All right. It just kind of popped into my head one day. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should play Portal 2. Because I think, was it ESA? It might have been ESA, or what's the other speedrunning thingy we were watching, Sarandon? I swear there was a Portal song in some recent speedrunning, and it made me think of, oh yeah, I have Portal 2. We should probably play it. Oh, tomorrow? Maybe it was Limit Break. Oh, Zeldathon. Maybe Zeldathon. But that doesn't make sense. Unless it was the band. There was a band, right? I don't know. Zeldathon was all Zelda games, but maybe they could have played Portal 2 music. I heard the one song from Portal, and it just, I don't know. I don't know where I heard it, but I was like, yeah, Portal. Maybe that would be a good one. But tomorrow, anybody out there who is a fan of speedrunning or challenge runs in general, tomorrow is going to be the announcement of the Big 20, which will be 20 NES games. That will be speedrun. This happens every time. Back to back. The games will be announced tomorrow at, I think, 1. Hey, Browns. Okay. Yeah, take your time. I'll be here. I think the games are going to be announced tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern on the Best of NES Twitch channel. And then anybody that wants to join will have about a month to learn all 20 games. And then they'll race against each other. And it's always a good time. I really enjoy it. But I'm a big fan of speedrunning. Been talking about maybe learning some speedrunning myself. I don't know. I get these dumb ideas. Is Danky Kang on there? I don't know yet. Brahms. They didn't announce any of the games yet. It's a secret. Are you a Danky Kang player? Yeah, that's one game we could also do for on Super Nintendo. I've never played any of the Donkey Kong Country games. Because remember, I have a Dreamcast, Genesis / Sega CD, Master System, Super Nintendo. It doesn't just have to be PC. I've got Battletoads. Maybe it's going to be viewers' choice. So people voted on what games they wanted in this race. So it will probably be popular games, but I don't know. I don't know what they are. It's a secret. We'll find out tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, on Best of NES channel on Twitch. But Battletoads, I believe JC, Jaycee, he just got the Battletoads record back. So congrats to JC. I'm a big fan of him. He's a cool guy, great runner. Let's try this.
Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gavazon multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
We got it. Succeeded. Thanks, Rav. Yeah, I did not really see that coming. I heard it land. It was already too late. Thanks for banging me. All right, let's continue.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
It took me like 5 minutes, which is kind of long, to find where that sound was stored on my computer because I just downloaded. It's called like a reaction or something. So you can make your own light and sound combinations and then upload them and other people can use them. So I found where they kept the sounds at, and it was just the sound of the flashbang hitting the floor and then the explosion, but there was no ear ringing noise. I was like, you know what? I think it needs a bit more. So I grabbed it and threw it in Audacity and went on to my instance, I think it's called, like where you have like a soundboard, and I just downloaded like an ear ringing sound and mixed it in there. So I don't know why it flashed. So this is why we need to test things in real time. But yeah, but everything went back to the way it was supposed to be, which is good. All right, let's go.
Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Kim. The lieutenant agrees. Someone's stomach grumbles. The room feels very cold. Take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
True. Right, items. Oh, there it is. The cube-like crisscross of filaments feels oddly fragile in your hand, its intricate structure still cold to the touch. Silver tape on the side reads, "Offsite copy. Note, this filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer." Okay, we got it. All right, so we have an option. We could take it up to the computer and look at it ourselves, or we could just give it to, what's her name at the church? Suna? I can't remember all these names. They're so unusual. I don't want to break it. I'm afraid we're going to break it if we try and look at it. I don't know if I really care what's on it. I just kind of want to make sure. Oh, we can, hold on. We can take that out of our hand. I guess we don't really need that one anymore. We can just move that one up there, and we'll put that there, and this there. Well, that's just a boombox. That can be, move the alcohol together. Oh yeah. Alcohol, wait, drugs, alcohol. Let's organize our drugs and alcohol. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, our shirt. We can change back to, do we have that on? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. We'll put on whatever we need to have on for at the time. Okay. Well, we got it. Let's go back. I thought I clicked on the steps. Did I not click on the steps? I'm pretty sure I clicked on the steps. Okay, map. Where is that? Let's go back to the church. This fast travel is pretty handy. Now, when I play games that have fast travel, I rarely use it. But this game, it just seems like it makes more sense to use it. There's no reason to walk all the way over here because nothing else is going to happen. Games like Fallout and Oblivion, Skyrim, I feel like, there's a chance of encountering things along the way. So I walk or ride everywhere in those games. I don't use fast travel. The map is kept in your backpack. The map. Why is this game basically Dora? This is like adult Dora the Explorer. Disco, 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 disco Elysium.
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy you asked me to bring. Hold on. When does it save? I think it should save more.
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought you the filament. Give her the offsite copy.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's going to happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What are you even hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Okay.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Now what?
Sorna doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps, and the lights inside start pulsing like a glowing heart. Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
She clocks up her typing speed.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Great job.
We did it, chat. We helped. And I helped. Oh my god. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yay, we did it. Thanks for the GG.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps. Just a thought.
Electrochemistry, you need to just chill, please. So, where is it? Where is your 2 millimeter hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
She points to the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch. Yeah, we found the anomaly, Rav. This is big. This is big.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
Oh no, we're gonna get sucked into the anomaly?
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Apparently we like moving things around. Okay.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Hold on. I might need to write that down. I don't know why. Sometimes it gives you a choice and you have to like pick the right one. Nephew wants to color. Holy cow, Rav. Good for him. What does he want to color? Your hair? your nails. Third bowl. Two centimeters left. Oh, the Christmas box. Yeah, I remember that. Third bowl, 2 centimeters to the left. And the fourth bowl, I'm using my whiteboard. 5 centimeters to the right. That should do the trick. Okay. Oh, sorry. I just smacked my mic stand. It's a little cramped in here. Put my Aesop Fables back. I store it on top of my whiteboard. That's where most people keep their Aesop Fables, right? All right. Sure. No problem.
Thanks.
Move the water bowls to the right positions and report back. Okay. So we got to go move some water bowls. How do I know which ones are which? Could these wires work as contact microphones? So there's 1, 2, 3. Let's walk into the middle. Oh, there's one hidden here. Where's 1? Let's see. Maybe this is 1. We have to move 3rd and 4th. So maybe I'm thinking like this. Or is this? I don't know. 1, 2. Let's try this one as 3. Why are you?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still.
Okay.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Oh, man. I healed myself. I could have gotten a free heal. Move the 3rd bowl from the left 2 centimeters away. Oh, so I don't really have to think about this.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Oh, well, I over-prepared a little bit. Move the 4th bowl 5 centimeters.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Uh-oh, don't tell her.
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall.
Okay.
Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Yeah, I don't think I can run. Just don't trip over any of the wires.
Yes, what is it?
Yes, what is it? We just spoke about moving the water bowls.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops, biting into her chapped lip. What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Hey, Organic Meow. Welcome. How you doing? We're making some progress. Disco, as usual. What is new?
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
Okay.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Good point.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
So I guess it probably wouldn't matter if we were in the church or outside.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
You're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Hey, it's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
We're going to do this. She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the keyboard.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
Well, I don't know if that's nothing.
You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer, her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
Damn it.
she lets out a loud sigh before tearing off her headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Come on. Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Ooh, perception. Maybe we can boost that. Yeah, I think we'll try. It's a white check. Right, let's leave. We'll come back. Let's see if we can boost our perception with something. I don't remember if I have anything that boosts perception. That takes away perception. No. What about this? I guess not. We don't have anything to boost perception. What do we? I guess we'll try it, and we have a point. Where's our perception? I thought that was high. Yeah, our perception's already a 9. Wow, this is a tough one because our perception is a 9 and it's only an 83% chance. So let's give it a shot.
What is it?
All right, chat, what do you think? Are we going to get it? 83 is not bad. I feel like our rolls have been good this session. Let's try and keep that momentum going.
Everything
Oh, we
disappears.
got it.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Yeah, I mean, typically 83 is not bad, but ever since I've failed that 92% check, I'm just like, it could be like 85%. I'm like, I don't know. That's a tough one.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
So, Granddaddy, are you playing Stardew right now? Are you playing your game or our daughter's game? Oh, you're not playing Stardew? Oh, I thought you were playing Stardew this whole time. Does she have any Iridium tools, or is she running on like... Oh, you were? Oh, you were playing your game. Yeah, she bought a sheep. No Iridium. He started Dave the Diver, and he would highly recommend it. Similar vibes to Stardew. Yeah, I saw Dan's Gaming and Mr. Merv, a friend of this community. Mr. Merv was playing it too, and he played it quite a bit. I think he really likes it. I haven't been able to catch his playthrough of it, but I don't really know anything about it. I'll have to take a look at it. Dave the Diver. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We got any more Dave the Diver players out there? I'll put it on my list so I can look into it. Maybe it's something we can check out someday. I'm a big fan of sales of games. Rarely buy anything when it's brand new. Although I gotta say, Baldur's Gate seems pretty solid, but I mean, everybody knows games are gonna go on sale, so I completely understand not wanting to just scoop it up right away, because I think it's probably like 60, right? Yeah, it's 60. That's what I thought, yeah. Which, you know, when you compare it to a lot of new console games that are like 70 and special editions going into like almost triple digits, like $60 is like pretty much the price that games have been since almost I started playing. I remember games being that. I mean, there were Super Nintendo games that were brand new, and they were like 70 or more. And that's back in the 90s. So it's kind of amazing that games are still only $60 because they could easily jack that up. Now, I know it's a lot worse in Australia, but I don't know how that translates interest, or not interest rate, but like conversion. But because their games are like over $100, I think. What's the rate word I'm trying to think of between currencies? Brain not work.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
I don't know. I think there's another word. Is it conversion? There's another. I thought there was another word, like between currencies. Exchange rate. Yes. Yes. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know what the exchange rate is between the US and Australia, but I'm pretty sure their games are like $100. Now Canada, I think Canada might be a little bit more expensive than what we pay, but I'm not sure what our exchange rate is anymore with any countries. It used to be pretty close, like Canada, and I thought like UK, we used to be close, but now we're a little bit farther apart on the exchange rate. Let's see. Suna, take off the headphones. What if we just need a better sound system? Oh, what about what's her name? Acel? Maybe Acel can help us out.
A better sound system? All right, but where would we get one?
Oh no, are we gonna get the clubbers to set up their club system in the church? We're all gonna come together and have a listening party.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I bought, well, maybe, was it Only Up? I think I maybe bought Only Up at full price, but that was like $10. That's fine. It was fun while it lasted, but I'm still playing the long drive. That's all I've been doing all week. Instead of streaming, I've been playing the long drive. I don't think streaming it would be good. All I do is I put on music and I drive around and pick up fuel, fix my car, and just drive. I don't think it would be that exciting. I don't know.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Yeah. Murmurs the lieutenant, inspecting the damage done to the arabesques. Not sure what that is.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great. I'll go talk to them then.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Hey.
Thanks, officer.
Wow. It's working out. We're getting somewhere. Report back to Andre that they can move in. Oh wait, his name's Andre. I keep thinking Andre was the guy back at the port. I don't know why. Okay, it's 23:25. Jacob. Hello, long time no see. How are things? Good to see ya. All right, let's go talk to the ravers. Oh no. Why do I ask? How am I? Pretty good. No real complaint. Everything's... I pretty much live in Groundhog Day. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Groundhog Day, where every day is pretty much identical, and you have to try and figure out that one thing that's gonna change everything and make time move forward. You crashed your bike? Uh-oh. What kind of bike? You talking like motorized or like tricycle? A sports bike? I don't think we talked about a sports bike. If we did, I don't remember. I remember we talked about driving fast, but I assumed you were in a car. Was that on a motorcycle? Or do you have a car as well? Well, I'm sorry to hear about the bike. I had a minor motorcycle accident one time. Just low-sided. You have both? Okay, I don't think we talked about a bike. If we did, I just don't remember. It's possible. But yeah, I've had a couple motorcycles. I had a Kawasaki Versys. And before that, I had a Virago. It's ruined. Yeah, but you're okay. So that's probably what you should be focused on. How are you, though, like physically? If you just did it, you may not know how you feel. Because I know when your leg is broken. Well, I mean, that happens. And your arm is messed up. Okay. But you're on Twitch and you're chatting with me, so that's good. Because you're here. But yeah, you're alive somehow. I don't know. I mean, if you want to talk about it, that's fine. If you want, tell me what happened, or we can not talk about it considering your condition. It's up to you. Yeah, I low-sided a dirt bike one time on the road though. I was following some friends back to their house and a car came, kind of surprised me as I was making the right, and I just laid it down and I was like, yeah, I'm good. My jeans were ripped. I should have known when my jeans were ripped that it was probably worse than I thought. So I just picked it back up and rode it back to the house, and then I could barely walk. I never got checked out, so I don't know what I actually did. But I definitely landed on my knee. I still have some weird lumps in that area. Yeah, are you in the hospital? It's broken? Well, hopefully this music will make you feel better. Oh, you're at home? Oh, well, that's good. Welcome home. just in time for the party.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Let's see. I'm here to talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news. Good news, everyone. Let's see. I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
The Speed Freak smiles, happier than he's ever been before. Just strap a branch on it. I got this. Been there before. Oh, man. I don't know if I ever want to ask you how you're doing again. This is definitely the worst response I've gotten. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, Jacob, how you doing? The front fell off.
That's fine. We can manage.
You're being stupid. Slid into a ditch and tree. Hit a tree, pretty much broke the bike in half. Yikes. Most of my negative experiences were from other people. You know, when you're on a motorcycle, you're essentially invisible. Just riding down the road. I just got on my bike, left my house. I was on my way, I think, to see my dad. And this car, the guy was pulling out from the right, making a left. So they had to pull out in front of me. They pulled out looking to the right. I had to basically stop to not run into their driver's side door. I was like, you know, I threw my hands up and I'm like, what are you doing? Maybe you should look in the direction that you're crossing traffic. I was like, but you're alive. That's awesome. Yeah. Of course, that's what's important. Bike was black on black. It started rainy, going like 80s, 90s, slid out from under you. Biking in the US sucks. Agreed. Yes. I was just talking to my daughter about this today. We were talking about motorcycles, and she said, someday I want a motorcycle. I was like, oh, well, maybe. I was like, we just talked about all the dangers, and I said, you know, if more people were riding motorcycles, it wouldn't be as dangerous. I said, over in Europe, it's more common, and I would feel probably safer riding around parts of Europe. What is 10K? Or if I lived in a more rural area. Now I live rurally, but there's still a lot of traffic around here. I mean, I'm East Coast, United States, like right in the middle of like New York and Philly, essentially. So there's a lot of people here. Yeah, we were talking about that today too. I said, you know, in Europe, a lot of the cities they're more walkable. I said, you don't have to drive everywhere. People can walk and do everything that they want to do without a car. Yeah, Organic Meow's been around for at least several weeks. I don't remember exactly when. You think he should be dead? Well, you're not, so that's good. Oh, I understand. Yeah, you're kind of like, how did I get out of that with only a broken leg and a messed up arm? Yeah. I get it. Yeah, Disco Elysium has brought a lot of new people in here. It's been great. People that really like the game and Your nephew got picked up. Rav is free. Now he's gonna go take a shower, right? Let's see. That's fine. We can manage. He grins.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business?
Oh,
right?
Rav, don't even ask. Don't even ask. If you see Jacob, don't even ask how he's doing. Oh, you actually took a shower? You redeemed it and everything? Yeah, Jacob's a little banged up right now. I'm going to redeem something for you, Jacob. Rav, you're so nice. Rav, you're such a nice guy, redeeming things for people that are less fortunate. An Aesop fable? Well, that's good. I was concerned you were going to flashbang me again. That's good. Let me pull up my document real quick. You said goodbye to having 69K. Nice. Oh God, Google. Don't blind me. Too late. All right, now I gotta open up my document real quick. Give me a second here, chat. I need to find... There it is. Google, is there a way to make Google Docs dark mode? Is that possible? Page color. I don't know. I don't think I could set the page color, but I don't think that would do anything to the rest of it. But yeah, so Rav, do you have a page number for me? You didn't put a page number, right? No. Got a lot of options, so... And you can't pick page 69 because you picked that last time. 1,000? I think it only goes up to like 2 something. I don't know if Rav, if you want to pick it, or if you're going to let Jacob pick it. It goes up to like 238 or something like that. And we've only had 13 redeems, so it's pretty wide open. You know. Jacob can pick it? No, Rav pick it. All right, you guys work that out. We'll read it listening to this raving music. I can just like flip to 73. All right, I think that, yeah, you're good with 73. There's no way you both just said 73 at the same time. Okay. All right, it's actually 72 is the fable, 73 is the artwork. So let me just quickly mark that down on my document that I still have not put in numerical order, and I probably never will at this point. And for those of you that have no idea what's going on, I have a book that's called Great Illustrated Aesop's Fables, and it's a 5,000 channel point redemption where you can choose a page number, and I will read the fable on that page, and that's it, really. You hate sleeping with your leg and arm? Yeah, They're so dumb. Stupid legs and arms. How do they even work? You're gonna do a flashbang? That's some big bucks there. All right, here is your Aesop fable. Yeah, I never really liked riding in the rain, but you know what scares me more than rain? Leaves. Every time I saw leaves on the ground, I was like, oh God, please let me just ride over these leaves. Leaves are scary. Okay, this is called The Boy and the Filberts. It's your fault. You should have stopped. It was a life lesson. You learned something, I hope. You know, you're here to learn from it, you know? You'll be fine. Okay, The Boy and the Filberts. A boy put his hand into a jar of filberts and grasped as many as his fist could possibly hold. But when he tried to pull it out again, he found he couldn't do so, for the neck of the jar was too small to allow for the passage of so large a handful. Unwilling to lose the nuts, but unable to withdraw his hand, he burst into tears. A bystander who saw where the trouble lay said to him, "Come, my boy, don't be so greedy. Be content with half the amount and you'll be able to get your hand out without difficulty. Do not attempt too much at once." And then there's a picture here, and it says, "The neck was too small." Let me just turn this around without smashing into all my gear. This is very difficult. It's like trying to turn a tractor trailer around in an alley. Right? So there's your artwork. Because this is the great illustrated Aesop's Fables. So there's your illustration. There you go. Don't attempt too much at once. Did I get a new camera? No. Is something different? The old hand stuck in the cookie jar? Yeah, pretty much, I guess. It's kind of like, I'm not sure. I didn't realize people were that dumb. I know animals like monkeys and stuff. I upped the light. Oh yeah, it's a little different. The light, I changed my lighting situation because I used to have like the ability to change the background lights and this light that's in front of me. You could change it individually. But when things were triggered like alerts or channel redemptions, sometimes the lights would get stuck because of technical reasons that I'm not going to repeat again because it's not important. But so basically the way I have it set now, all the lights work together and they do the same thing. So now, like whenever something is redeemed or an alert goes off, all the lights will do the same thing. They're all the same color, but it's the only way I can get like flashbang. Oh, no space. Yeah. Heading to bed, you snoozed a bit. That's great. What else is new? People falling asleep while I'm streaming. Story of my life. That's the only reason I can maintain any viewers. People come in and then they fall asleep. Really trying to keep your eyes open, but because I'm so cool to watch. But yeah. Yeah. That's true. I'm pretty cool. Anyway, good night. Let's see. And you're still sure about keeping out our little side business, right? Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There will be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and hypnotic dance music. Here, I'll change that for you to blue. There you go. It's funny, everyone's been picking different colors tonight. We've had pink and aqua and purple. Now we got blue. Yeah, I just changed it. I got you. I got you.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
No, I only have blue. I can't make it any bluer or bluest. Let's leave the tent black. Nope. Sorry, I don't. You're waiting for the day. Maybe someday I'll. What would that be? That would just turn them off? I'll make it a channel point redemption. I'll just call it a blackout, and you can shut all my lights off. Just for a second. Yeah, I could make it do that. Honestly, I could. I could make black do something. I'll work on that. Someday you'll be surprised and black will actually do something. I'll have to think about what that's going to be, though. All right, so we have to visit the nightclub after the ravers have moved in. You love this place. You love this channel. Well, I appreciate that. I love that you're here with us, you know. It's good to see you. It's a good group. I've got a great little community here. It's nice when you don't have to worry about anybody. Everybody gets along. I'd say the worst part is that people don't like the games I play, you know? They usually do, though.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Wait a minute. Does the seagull remind me of anybody? Oh, yes. There is also that lots of tension in here. Lots of tension. What? Do you see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? What? No one comes to mind. Me. Kim? I'm not going to have a seagull conversation. I'm going to say no one comes to mind. I can't really say that a seagull makes me think of anybody in particular. Really? A seagull? All right.
You and the seagull are just alike.
Endurance. What are you talking about? Have I spoken with Endurance before? I don't recognize the portrait. I don't even know what I'm looking at. fine. Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise.
Okay.
Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
Okay. Hold on. Have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash? I honestly don't know if I want to ask that question. I have a bad feeling I'm not going to like the answer. Hold on. I think we have to know. Have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash?
You have. The body remembers.
How did I know? Don't remember that night. I guess I am a bit like the seagull.
Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you. You've got that same spirit in you. When the time comes, you push yourself.
Wow, we got a double heal. We didn't need it, but we got a heal on our health and our morale. That's cool. I'm guessing at some point Kim's going to say it's getting late. I don't know. But we're at 23:45 and still nothing. It's kind of an experiment to see what happens if we don't go to sleep. I don't mind experimenting a little bit. As long as we're making steady progress. All right, they moved in. What are we doing now? Hold on, I gotta check my journal. Visit the nightclub after the ravers moved in. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Andre. Or do we talk to Suna? We go talk to her first.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music.
What? What did you say?
You can barely hear her over the thumping bass of anodic dance music. I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project. How is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Her face, let's see, her face lights up for a second before she gives you an exaggerated head shake. Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Sorry. Can you repeat that?
Egghead! A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him. See what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
She does jazz hands to mock him. What was that? Like This? I don't know. I don't really know jazz hands.
Let me know how it goes.
All right. Visit the nightclub. Let's see. Talk to Egghead. My favorite. Okay. Is Egghead? Egghead's over here? Which one's Egghead? He's the one that's usually like... I don't know.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair stands behind a mixer deck, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore!
Hardcore! Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you? I don't know what to say to that.
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Oh, wow. Look at that. You came back at the wrong time? It's never the wrong time. Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger. I mean, doesn't get any better than that. That's going to be hard to top.
your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do? Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Why, this game, it just gave me another task. There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found it yet. It's definitely not about signs. What if you just try again? Find your way out of this maze of things to say. What?
The young man behind the mixer deck acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Hardcore to the mega. All right.
Here comes the night.
Yeah, here comes the night. Yeah, thanks, Jacob. My night's going all right. I don't know what's going on this weekend. I've got some jalapenos to process from the garden. Gonna cut the tops off and have them remove the seeds and put them into my deep freezer until I have enough peppers, and I will make a green. I like to make hot sauce, so I'll make a green sauce. My wife likes green sauces. My daughter likes green sauces too. I made myself a smoky cayenne sauce, and man, it is so good, but it's almost gone. I smoked the cayennes for like 2 hours with some peach wood, put in some roasted garlic, following Sarandon's roasting garlic recommendation. It worked out. So that was cool. Threw in some caramelized onions and, of course, vinegar. Sorry, I know, yuck. But, yeah, vinegar, salt, and it's so good. All right, Jacob. I don't know what to say, but I'm glad you're here. I know you're hurting, but it's nice to see your name in chat. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Okay, did we do anything there? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. We just
Back to the heavyweight jam.
back to the heavyweight jam, says the young man from behind his mixing deck. Lung-shaped trees grow on his silver belt buckle. Huh?
Hardcore! Hardcore!
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
I mean, possibly. So this is the famous Van Eyck I'm hearing?
You know about him?
He moves his mouth, but sound doesn't come out. His eyes are the size of saucers. Looks like you've rendered him speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
Your friend... Well, I mean, yeah, I'm a major Van... let's see. Your friend Acel mentioned him.
Good, good.
The Advent?
All right, so I guess we just have to keep talking to him and taking different paths.
You're close.
We're close, says the young man. Okay.
True, hard, full, core. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
Okay, say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Yeah, probably. Internally coherent. Yeah, I feel that way most of the time when I'm streaming. Yeah. All right, our choices are still say nothing, or I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling in rags hostel. That might be pushing it. We'll still say nothing.
All core. All right. Yeah.
Please tell me... Wait, let's just say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore. Ah.
He lets out an agonized roar over the feeble-ish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. So hardcore.
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side. It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah.
Chat, what in the world is happening right now?
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Okay, we're back at a new branch. I feel like we just have to find all the branches and we win. Hardcore! Yeah, to the mega. I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling in rags hostel. Egghead speaks real wisdom. He understands the hardcore. Okay, we can do this.
Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yeko Kata, the place to be!
See, I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case. You said that before. Why is this Gecko Kata the place to be? What does that mean?
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion, the spirit is what you feel.
Okay. We gotta go back in.
We're close. True, hardcore! Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yeko Kata, the place to be!
Okay, you said that before. Why is this Gecko Kata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yeko Kata is a hardcore place!
Okay.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new type of fertilizer.
I don't even know what's happening anywhere.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
We're close. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
I don't even remember which way to go anymore.
All car! All right!
Okay.
Yeah!
Please tell me, what exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
Oh no, another branch. I see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're close. True, hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right!
Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
Oh no. It just keeps going forever. What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
25/7. Wow. It's pretty hardcore.
There is a place far away in Katla, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
All right. Let's go back in.
Close. True. Hardcore to the internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to
Wait.
be.
I think I misclicked.
Yeko Kata is a
Yekokata, an intricate system.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to
We're close. True. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right!
Gotta get the people go. I'm the party
Okay,
boy. It's
we're
my
back.
job.
I'm having trouble remembering the path to take to get to the next unclicked branch. I think I'm also a party boy.
Two on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Okay, I clicked on everything. What is going on? Let's talk to Andre.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
10,000? Yeah, I don't think that's physically possible.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
All right.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Me? Oh boy, we get to name the club? Let's see, what do you propose as the name, Andre? Estelle, what would you suggest as the name? Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas. Yeah. Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue. Suna, do you have an opinion on this? Kim, how would you name the club? I think I've come up with a name. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to go through all of them. To decide on a name.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Okay.
Andre's overthinking it.
Says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Estelle, what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Not really feeling it. The club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
See, Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas. Oh, God. Well, here we go.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Right.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
We could call it hardcore.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Wow, I thought that was good. Okay, it gets better, apparently. Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
No.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
What can be bigger than hardcore? I don't know. That's a great question. I've been trying to figure that out myself. I thought that was going to be it. Kind of surprised Andre shot it down. Bigger than hardcore. Definitely not Amnesia or the club. The only thing that comes to mind is inspiration from Soundgarden, and that would be Ultra Mega OK. Yeah, that would be my vote. Ultra Mega OK.
It's not amnesia, guys.
It's not Amnesia. Is it? I don't remember. Suna, do you have an opinion on this? I'm going to think she probably doesn't care.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim. I think Kim's gonna come through with something amazing. Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Yeah. It was like 50-50. He could have played along, but he's being Kim. All right. Thanks a lot, Kim. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either. Thanks, Kim. You're the best.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We should ask the Crabman to name it.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Ah, come on, game. Stop.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Spooky. It's looking spooky in here right now. It's looking all kinds of spooky. I think I've come up with a name. I don't know. Did we come up with a name, chat? I'm not aware of a name that. I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
What? I am laughing because I misread number 2 as no truce with the furries and not the furies. It's definitely not no truce with the furries. We're good. It was, it was like a quick read down the list. I was like, Disco Elysium, okay. No truce with the furries. Wow. And then Revachol West. What did I rejoin? We're choosing a name for the club. And this is definitely Furies and not furries. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go with, I don't know. Who said furries? Rav. Yeah, it was Rav. It was. There he is. That should be the secret word. You have to go? Okay. That's fine. Don't be sad. Pulls Rav back. Rav, you're not going anywhere. Brahms, well, it's nice that you were able to make it at all. Honestly, like, I understand people have things to do. It's fine. But it's nice to see you. As always. You've been testing audio? Oh my God. Brahms, so sorry. Stream audio is the worst. I understand. That's the one thing that concerns me with building a new computer is like, okay, is the audio going to work? Dealing with a mic, OBS, Windows. Every time Windows updates, it removes my microphone from OBS. Like, hands off, Windows. Stop touching my microphone. Just... Oh, did you ever get Elden Ring completely figured out? Because, Sarandon, you play Elden Ring on PC, right? I'm trying to remember noise gates, limits. Oh, see, I use you because Brahms was having trouble with Elden Ring on PC, and I was just wondering what you PC Elden Ring players, if you had to do anything special to get Elden Ring to work properly on your PC. Because I know, I'm pretty sure Rob had to do some tweaking, right? And I don't know if you did. I'll be playing it on PS5, so, you know, it'll work. But as far as like noise gates, limiters and all that, I use hardware. I have an outboard. See, I'm using a dynamic microphone with a booster that I use phantom power to boost my output of my microphone, and then it goes into a processor, like actual hardware processor, and all of my compressor, limiter, all that stuff, it's all hardware. I did not want to mess with OBS plugins and stuff. You play it in 1080p instead of 1440 and upscale it. It's working better now. Oh, it ran okay for you? Some people had frame rate issues when it came out. It's been a while. You don't have space for stuff like that? Yeah, I've got everything's piled on my desk. I acquired more room when I put my monitors on arms so that they're like suspended off of my desk rather than having them like on their monitor stands, because I have all my retro consoles like under my monitors, and my preamp for my microphone is right next to my processor. Like it's all on the back level. Ugh, ad. 80 seconds. All right, chat. So I'll reset. I can't type. Just hold on, chat. I'll be right there.
Welcome to Costco.
Whoa.
I love you.
Wow, look at that. Promise. Thanks so much for the sub. Look at that. He was just saying he had to wait until school started. Well, welcome to Costco. Hey, no problem. I want to be able to talk to you. Stupid ads. I have the ads set so that there's no pre-roll. It drives me crazy. Twitch, you suck. Stop with the ads on affiliates. Give all the partners ads. Seriously, I'm going to write, I keep forgetting. I'm going to write to them like, hey, give the ads to the partners. They can afford to deal with that mess. This is irritating for us. We're trying to have, you know, a conversation. And like, hold on, you got ads because I didn't pay you. So dumb. Anyway, yeah, so I've got all my stuff. My desk it's 6 feet long, but it's split into 2 separate sections that I can change the height. So the back section, my monitors are mounted on arms. I have 3 monitors, 1080p monitors mounted on arms. All of my consoles, my retro consoles, my outboard gear is up there. On my lower section, I've got my headphone amp, my keyboard, mouse, speakers. So, it's like a professional desk. You know, it's like office furniture, you know? I've had this since I lived in California. This has moved all over the country with me. And it was totally worth it. It's great. And it holds a lot of stuff. All right, chat. I know I've been sitting on top of this. I used to have a desk like that. I took it from somebody that was getting rid of it. I picked it up in this like pickup truck that I had that I basically duct taped together, and we pick up this desk, and it got me through when I went back to college, but not really a good computer desk. I think mine was, I don't think it was mahogany. It may have been, actually. I don't know. But it was like a real wood desk with drawers on either side and drawer in the middle, I think. Yeah. No, this is office furniture. I'm sitting in an office chair. This is a Steelcase Leap chair that I got from a liquidation on eBay. So it was pretty cheap. I got it real cheap. And it's like a ridiculously expensive chair. You love that one? All right, chat. So should we click on these other titles, or should we just go right to Disco Elysium? What do you think? I think they're probably going to reject all of them, right? You've never clicked the other ones? You have a super comfy ergo chair. Oh yeah, with the mesh. Yeah, that's the one that a lot of people were scooping up. At one time I actually even knew the name of that chair, but I don't remember anymore. It's like, it sounds like someone's name or something. It's like the Edward or something. I don't really remember. Yeah, I got this before. See, I was planning on streaming when I got this desk and this chair, but it didn't happen until, last year. So, oh, a Herman Miller. Is that what it is? Yeah, this chair, this Steelcase Leap. Now this is like a Steelcase Leap version 1, but it's like a special edition, which sucks because the arm pads were like foam and they disintegrated. And I tried to buy replacements. Yeah, the real Herman Millers are insane. The Steelcase Leap also, this is probably like $1,000 chair or something when it's new. I got it for like $150 on eBay, and it came in like perfect condition. So I was like, that was the way to go. So I tried to replace the arm pads. Lights. What do you want to do to the lights? What's going on, Salsa? So yeah, I found out that I actually contacted the company. I gave them like serial number, everything. They don't make replacement arm pads for this chair because it's a special edition. So I had to just buy these like strap-on or like elastic foam pads that fit over. Saw my DM. Well, that's good. Yeah, I need some cash. Use half-empty toilet paper rolls. Strap-on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the arm pads, they don't... See, these pads originally like screwed on, but since they don't make them, I just had to take them off and junk them. And it's just like foam with elastic. All right, Saranda, we're going to try clicking on a different name because I'm thinking they're probably not going to like the other names, right? Keeping everybody in suspense when I'm keeping myself in suspense. I don't think anyone else really cares, but except for maybe you, Sarandon. We're going to click on, and probably anybody else that's lurking that actually likes this game. know why it blinks. Thanks, Rav. I gotta look into why it's blinking though. Shouldn't do that. Let's click on this one. No truce with the Furies.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You can only redeem 5 more times.
It's too long. No one's going to remember it on a Friday night.
Yeah, it's true.
No truce!
Egg's right. They can call it no truce if it's too long. At least it stands out from the others. It evokes something. It's victorious.
And yet mysterious.
He looks around the church as light beams wash over the dance floor, bathing in it in violet blue. But yeah, Brahms, like, you're probably going to have to get a different desk if you're looking for more room, unfortunately. Or the only other way, instead of a desk, you could just go with some kind of shelf that you can put all the gear on and just run the cables over to your desk. You know, that would also work. Looks like Rick and Einstein had a baby. I think I know what you're referring to. I have not actually seen the show, but... Okay, thanks, Salsa. I'll check it out.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to No Truce with the Furies.
Oh, I guess we just renamed it something else. Well, now you know what happens.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I'm dancing.
Wow, he's dancing. He performs yet another strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. You'd like to move your PC into the closet and maybe mount your monitors on the wall. They're on an over-under mount now, which helps. Yeah, I considered actually... see, I've got 2 more monitors. I have 3 set up right now. That's an emote. Very similar, yeah. I can see the resemblance. I kind of, I know you run 1440, and I honestly, Brahms, I actually downgraded. I had a 1440 and a 1080, but I wanted the monitors to be the same, and I couldn't afford brand new like 1440p monitors, so I bought 3 1080p monitors on sale. And it's nice that they're all the same size. They like fit together nicely, but I do miss my 1440p monitor. That was my main display. I have considered bringing it back. I just don't know where I would put it because it's big. I'd have to like put it on my desk and move my keyboard forward. I just don't think I have a 4th hookup for that monitor. Your top one's a 1080, but the bottom is a 1440. Yeah, see, I ran into trouble with Dark Souls 2 on PC because From games on PC are just trash until they fix them, if they ever do. So I had to force all kinds of crazy stuff to work with third-party software. So I'm like, all right, that's enough of that. We're just going to run all the same display, resolution, and refresh rate. These are like 170 something refresh. I forget. They're insane. But, most of the time I don't mind the 1080, but sometimes they're like things just look yucky. And I'm like, I really miss my 1440.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee. His moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
I was going to clubs like early 2000s. I wasn't really a clubber, but when I moved to Florida to go to school, I used to go and I went to school. I used to live close to Orlando. So we would go to Orlando, downtown Orlando, to some of the bars and stuff there. And it was pretty fun. We didn't dance. It was just like, but this one bar, it was called Independent Bar. It was pretty cool. It was like each room had its own theme in a way, like musically. So there was like this small, like off to the side bar where you could go in if you wanted to dance to like dance music. But then if you went to like the main dance room, it was all like industrial, and they had this loft you could go up and like just chill out on like a couch. It was pretty cool. I did your clubbing stint from 2011 to 2013. What was I doing then? I think I was already too old to go clubbing at that point. But I went down to Tampa one time and to this place called like Castle. It was pretty cool, but I'm not really a clubber. I would just, you turn 30? I turned 42. So that explains the discrepancy in when we were clubbing. Yeah, it was just called like the Castle. And I got to see, the cool thing was that I got to see someone DJing that I actually was a fan of. There's an industrial band, EBM group called VNV Nation. And the main songwriter from that was actually DJing at this club. And it was cool because it was just like the small-ish kind of club, and he was there. So, but I was just standing there. I was there for the music. I was just standing there, and I was approached by people that wanted to dance with me, and I'm like, no thanks. And they were like, okay. I think I did a little bit, but not like with anybody. I like to listen to music. I don't really dance to it.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
A club with one. Yeah, we're going to douche later. Yeah, it was like a long drive too. It was hours and hours just to go to see this guy DJ. But it was fun. It was worth it. Oh, I know. Rab, I went to Full Sail for audio engineering. Everybody in audio engineering was a producer. A lot of quotes in that word. I went to school with producers. Yeah. Used to approach people in clubs too. Yeah, I don't. I didn't talk to really anybody but my friend. That means they powder ding-dongs for adult films. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe eventually after they graduated. Yeah. Because I was also, like, there was a audio engineering and there was film, animation. I forget what else. Digital. stuff. Like that was kind of like newish when like people were actually going to school to like learn how to use Flash, probably. I did. I was in community college and I was taking Flash courses. Let's see. I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair? Hair. Sorry, my throat is not functioning tonight. Hair. I can't do the H sounds.
It's to express my individuality.
Almost applied for an editing position for porn. Hey, money's money. Why not? First time I went to a big city club, saw a drunk girl on a mechanical bull. Her top fell off and she didn't know. Then she puked in a potted plant. Yeah, that sounds like clubs. I enjoyed going out, but I had this friend who we were actually friends here in Pennsylvania, and he moved down before me to go to a different school, and I moved down to go to Full Sail, and he was always bugging me to like go out. I'm like, I don't really feel like it. He's like, I'll drive. And I was like, okay. Every time. So he would always drive, and then I would just drink. I just didn't want to drive because then I couldn't really have any fun. So he's like, come on, let's go. I'm like, I don't really feel it. He's like, I'll drive. I'll come pick you up. All right. Never failed. He just wanted to hang out, and so did I, but I also didn't want to be designated driver. He would only have like 1 or 2 drinks the whole night, so it's not like he didn't have any drinks, but driving in, I don't know if anybody has ever driven in Florida, like in like Orlando and like using I-4 and all that, but oh my God, what a nightmare. Awful stuff. I highly doubt it got any better. It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
You can make a mean drink. I used to be into making like simple cocktails. Tonight I made the worst whiskey sour. I asked Granddaddy, I'm like, do you have any lemons? And she was like, I don't know if I have any cut up. I was like, well, in my mind, I'm like, well, I'm not going to cut up a lemon. So I just grabbed the bottle of, concentrated lemon juice, and I poured some in the whiskey, and then I put some sugar in a ramekin with a little bit of hot tap water and made like a slurry, and then I dumped it in my glass and just kind of gave it a quick stir, and then I hit start streaming, and here we are. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Brahms. Is it important for you to be an individual? But yeah, I used to be.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money.
Right.
General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Radical spikes? Rav's not a clubbing person. I did go to a gay club once and danced with a girl. Okay. I saw a coworker of mine got penne slapped right in the noodle. Or a thong? What? I don't even know what most of that sentence is saying, and we're just going to leave it at that. Loads of girls in gay clubs. Well, slapped on his face. Oh, yeah, of course. Girls can be gay too, so it makes sense. It's just kind of funny to think of going to a gay club and you're a guy and you end up dancing with a girl. those are, I mean, that's probably what would happen to me if I was on the market. Oh, she was a friend. Okay, so okay. I thought it was going to go a different direction, but that works out. A lot of straight guys go to gay clubs to meet women. That's yeah, it's not my world. I don't know. That makes sense though. Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway,
what's the deal with Egghead? I want to talk to him.
he's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music and by being a master of ceremonies.
He went out on taco night, so I wasn't expecting all that to happen. Taco night. All right. What is a master of ceremonies? I mean, I know what it is, but
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
a declaimer of slogans.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate with him? Here we go. Now we're on to some. I was like, you know what? Maybe we should talk to Andre. So that's working out. Dance, man. Hello, Raja. Welcome on in. Did hook up with different women back then? Rav, you dog. So you communicate by dancing. Oh, hello. That's a great idea. I hope I have the moves. Rav's the boss. How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
I like how Andre is like, I don't know. Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
Right. Yeah, we were getting that. Go with the vibe. Yeah. I mean, do you have a choice, honestly, with this?
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
So is Raja a good name, or do you have a preference of what you want to be called? I will do my best to try and remember whatever you'd like me to call you. Raja is very good. Well, awesome. Welcome in, Raja. Are you a Disco Elysium fan? I would assume so, but you never know. I gotta say, a lot of the people in here right now that are regulars are just waiting for me to play Elden Ring. You're a nut? All right. This is my first time, obviously. It's his first playthrough. Look at Brahms filtering out the fins. A Finnish nut that loves an Estonian game. Yeah, I had no idea it was Estonian until somebody informed me that there was actually a book, but it was in Estonian, and apparently it's been largely translated. So actually I posted that link in my Discord under the Disco Elysium channel because I didn't even know there was a book. And I was like, oh, it's Estonian, but I haven't looked into it yet. But so I posted the link to the book that's been translated. So I was like, wow, that's pretty fascinating. I will, the book is good. I can imagine, like, if the game is this well written, I can't even imagine what the book is like.
I get it. He's a puzzle.
3%. Dance fever incoming. Is there a link to the original Estonian? I don't like translations. I didn't know you could read Estonian. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's easy enough to find. Let's go 3%. There's a book? Oh yeah, Rav. Oh yeah. Books? How do they even work? Yeah, I don't remember the name of the book. It's just in my Discord. We have 2 points. But I know I have a boost into... I'm pretty sure I have savoir-faire boost. Where the heck is it? I can never find these things when I'm trying to... It's... Okay, I got a... Oh, I'm at a 3. I can only go up to like 6, so... Sacred and Terrible Air. Yeah, Brahms. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you were going to go earlier. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. It's nice that we can actually talk now. Yeah, I'll be hoping to be streaming over the weekend. That's the English name of the book? Yeah. I'm hoping to get a good chunk of this game taken care of this weekend. I've been slacking, playing games off stream so bad. Salsa's still here. Good to know. Good night, Brahms. Get those Z's. Get those Z's. All right, so our savoir-faire is at a 3. What is this doing now? Why was that? There has to be some way to talk to this person. Okay. That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
All right, let's boost that before we totally blow it anyway. But I'm positive I have stuff that can... I thought I did. It's probably like pants or something. Oh no, those are negative. Maybe I don't. Everything's like negative. That... Oh, glasses. There we go. We got a +1 on... That's not really going to work out. That's all we got. That's all we got. What is this now? Yeah. Yeah. What does that fall under? Under motorics. Well, we could do drugs to get a +1. Got a case to solve. Jacob forgot something. Oh, yeah. I've got the points enabled. Yeah, I've got points enabled. Yeah, it was you and Violet. I don't remember who else was... oh, Salsa. I think you were involved in the whole points debacle when I turned those on. Yeah, whoever was here, I'm not sure how it worked. I think it's whoever was here, I gave like 1,000 points just to goof around with to get started. Salsa has 0 points. Wow, he's 57 out of 83 with 0 points. How does it get worse than that? I don't know how that ranking system works. I guess someone will have to challenge you and then... I don't know. And yeah, Jacob, you won 30 points. I guess I could put a timer that reminds people about their points. I certainly won't remember. Yeah, chat. Besides doing drugs, I do not have a way of boosting. Give Salsa a lot of points. That's a lot of zeros. How much is that? Like 10 million points. Yeah. That gives me what, negative morale. I already did that today. I think we're just gonna, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that high enough.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Wait a minute. It's still at 3%, even though I put fancy glasses on. Well, I guess we're just going to have to do that. It's a white check, so it's not really a big deal.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
Wait a minute, how... Alive for 3 hours and 37 minutes? How is that possible? If someone subs, you should give them 1,000 points, and each bit is 10 points. That's complicated. You know, there is somebody I watch. His name's Sharpie, and he's got a massively complicated stream, like with points and raffles and stuff like that. X2. What is going on? What's going on, nerd? What's going on? Yeah, how did... I swear the last time I looked at how long I was on, it was like 2.5 hours, and like a whole hour went by. You close your eyes and dream of the shapes. Yeah, well...
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
With Elden Ring, you could gamble your points with polls to get more.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
Oh, I
Even
could've...
a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
I could have done drugs. It would have healed me. I didn't know that. Oats and Goats got the any percent world record. Done a 40-36. I don't follow Super Metroid. I thought Oats and Goats was like they didn't have... Did they not have world record? I know JC just got Battletoads world record back. I don't think I even follow Oats and Goats. I know I've heard the name before. They're a Super Metroid runner. Yeah, Big 20 games are being announced tomorrow. Oh, Zoast had the record? Okay. Well, we got locked. We got locked out. That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
I should gamble? I don't even know if do I even have points? I don't even know. I don't have any. Disco's going pretty good. We're making some progress. I don't want to say too much because I know we're going to play it. And I saw Akinar was on today, and he's playing Sekiro, and he's like, yeah, I saw you're playing Disco Elysium. He's like, I haven't been around because I want to play it someday. It's like, yeah. I'm finally getting to it. But yeah, we're making progress. Now that we have the map opened up, I've been able to make progress. It was slow going the first and second day, but lots going on right now. But I think I'm getting stuck right now. Oh boy. My list of tasks is growing again. How do you do this? How do you duel somebody? You probably have to do like whatever, like exclamation duel and then the person's name, like space the person's name. I'm not really sure. That's what makes sense to me. Anybody else have a clue? So now what? Where is a cell? That's me. Is that? Oh, she's over here. Maybe she'll talk to me.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Too much work. Well, I mean, you are a bit compromised right now. It didn't give me a prompt. I think typically it gives you a prompt.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree.
But, like, underwater inside a tree. Uh-huh. I don't think you can just put logic. It probably has to be my name. I don't know if the @ works, though. I know. Chatting's hard. That's why I don't do it.
And no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike.
I wasn't going to...
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
Well, how's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
I don't know. Let me take a look. Chatbot. Chat commands. How does it work? Maybe you just do duel and then it'll prompt you. I don't know. Because the command is just exclamation duel. So, like if I do it, it probably just yells at me that that didn't do anything. Oh, you know what? You're putting... Try doing duel at me without the points. It should be lowercase. So do exclamation duel and then my name, but don't put any points. I don't think their points is an argument for that. And maybe because I don't have any points, it's not going to work. I don't know. Yeah, it's not, I'm not getting anything from that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Might have to try somebody that actually has points.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't talk to us much, and the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
She's going to talk to us. All right. So, progress, right? Tell me about Suna.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Yeah, I get that.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters.
Right.
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid? What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower?
Thanks. About the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
I don't know, maybe the minimum, I guess, is 100 points. I don't know. Hey, you guys are the ones that wanted to gamble. I mean, if you won all the time, I don't think it would be called gambling, right? It'd just be called winning. What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work.
Yeah. Give myself points.
Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high.
Yeah, that's also a possibility.
I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
On life?
Yes. Anyway.
Could it be that he's balding? Him thinking it's his last chance?
Come to think of it, yes. He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh. Tell me about the others. It's a weird transition.
Who do you want to know about?
Noid?
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be? What? I don't understand that question.
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Okay, I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
Actually, tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
What are you questioning? You had 1530. You gambled and you won 30 points, so you have 1560. $30 plus 30 is 60. What's the problem? What's the deal? What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
A Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Okay, that's good.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
No offense taken. Go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in.
Okay.
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be on a whole lot longer anyway. I'm coming up on 4 hours. It's almost 2 a.m. for me, so... yeah. I really don't know. So if you want to lurk or whatever, you know, which you probably should. You should probably be resting.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Kim, thanks for chiming in. Where is he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really.
Oh.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Mont Martin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines... There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine.
I am getting lost here. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Well, how about you?
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
But I'm a police officer. You have to answer me.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
There might be a cooldown. That's why it's not doing anything. You give up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't even see gamble. It must be like a... Oh, you lost 10 points. There you go. So it does work. I think there's just a cooldown. But I don't see gamble as a command. So I don't even know where that's coming from. Must be an alias for something else. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Let's see. Some other questions.
Sure.
Oh boy. Reaction speed. Catch the silver bird. Can we up our reaction speed? Let me check. Possibly. I don't think I have much for reaction speed. I guess I don't have anything. I thought I did. Oh, this hat. I have a hat. That somehow gives me reaction speed. We're at a +1. That's it. Well, I guess we'll just do that and get the check over with.
Welcome back.
28%.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Okay. I guess that's it for now. We just hit... You're gonna shut up now. We just hit 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know how it works, Jacob. I really don't. It's funny, my game is zooming and I'm scrolling on a different screen. Computer, what are you doing? since we ended the conversation, it's probably a good place just to end it in general. So let me save my game. 4 hours means I passed the game. I passed 4 hours in the game, yeah. Map. Annette. Why did that pop up? Oh, this is like when they become available or something. I don't know. Rav, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. All right, we completed that. I wasn't even going to stream tonight, but you know, I was like, we should probably stream. So we're making progress, but it also keeps giving me tasks. It's kind of hard to make 100% forward progress when it keeps giving me random things to do that I didn't even know existed. Like solve the egghead puzzle. Rav's not a gambler. Let's see. Help Suna with her project. I can't see. I've got to figure out how to talk to him. How do you know how far you are in this game? Like most games, I would say you probably don't know if you never played it before. Nice job, Rav. Wow, a whopping 250. Wow. Yeah, Rav, I have no idea because I never played it. I don't think you really ever know how far you are in a game until you beat it, right? Maybe some games have a way of indicating, but I feel like that is probably not what people would want. You put a space. 5 ads. Wow. All right, 1799. That was a good year. Good year. All right, so I think, yeah, that's going to be it. Let's see, that's going to be it. We'll pick this up next time. And I will try and figure out why the flashbang is blinking after it goes off. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'll take a look. But I can handle this 35% light in my face. Not too bad. So I don't think I really have to change anything. I'll have to come up with a new secret word for tomorrow. Be somebody other than Rav. We'll figure it out. But that's going to be it for me. Jacob is back. Just thanks for the GG salsa. That's gonna be it for tonight. Oh, lost a point. All right, everybody. It was nice to see you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. We've been going for 4 hours. That's pretty good for me, especially on this game. It's a lot of words. But having you all to talk to breaks it up for me and allows me to keep some of my sanity. So, yeah, it's good to see you, Jacob. I'm sorry about your current situation. I hope you heal quickly like Wolverine. Everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks to me for gifting a sub over to Johnny Brahms. So he doesn't have ads. You know, I do my best. I don't really have, I wish I could just sub everybody, but you know, Twitch is honestly the only way I personally really have any money. And $5 is a lot. Did I like your lurking? Yeah, you are one of the best lurkers ever. Honestly, I'm not even sure you know what that word means. But it's fine. If you want to lurk. If you want to chat, you can tell me you're going to lurk and you can talk. I will respond to you. It's fine. But yeah, so I'm heading out. I will try my best and just hit this hard again tomorrow. Keep this progress flowing. So yeah, good night and see you next time. I'm out of here.